So the match begins. Argentina with the first kick of the game. This is the France starting 11. Mike Maignan is in goal. Jules Koundé starts with Theo Hernandez as the fullbacks. Adrien Rabiot plays alongside Khéphren Thuram in the centre of midfield. And they're going with two men leading the line. Adrien Rabiot. This is the Argentina team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Nahuel Molina starts with Marcos Acuna in the fullback positions. And in attack, Julian Alvarez starts alongside Lautaro Martinez. Alvarez. France have the ball again. Michael Olise. On to Messi. Kylian Mbappe is the sort of player that always has you on the very edge of your seat. What are we expecting to see from him today?
Well, anything
Sorry,
around...
Stuart, chance here. It's there! That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Well read to gain possession. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Just too high, but not by a lot.
Yeah, that was a bit unlucky. It was a really good effort, I have to say.
Olise. Ball lost and gratefully received. Making decent progress here. Martinez. Thuram with the tackle. Molina. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Alexis McAllister. Khéphren Thuram. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Could be setting something now. And the attack collapses. Michael Olise. Mbappe. Able to skip past his man. Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Lionel Messi. Plenty of open space to explore here. Making good ground and still going. France recovering possession well. And the forward progress continues. Good work to beat the challenge. So Argentina behind, but they've got a corner here. And they go short with the corner. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Really good bit of work. Space now to get a crossover. And that is where it ends.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
There's the whistle. Off we go again then. France have the lead, and it's one they'll be keen to quickly extend. That set up the chance. Took one for the team there. An opportunity for France to go further clear here with the corner. They decide against putting it in. Oh, could be a chance here. Pressure on. It'll be another corner. It's played in now. Oh, that lacked all the required control. It's a disappointing effort. Martinez. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Ousmane Dembele. What a chance here! Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. And that's how to play it through. But no, just offside.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Played in with that. Has a go. That looked as though it might have been slotted in, but it's been placed wide. Messi. Julian Alvarez. Nicely sets it up. Palacios. Julian Alvarez. Trying his luck. How on earth has that not gone in? Incredible goalkeeping. A short corner taken here. They might be in. And it's hit the bar. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
And that wasn't bad, but it had to be better.
Well, frustration amongst the players. That was half a chance to reduce the deficit there.
The ball won back. Making decent progress here. Kylian Mbappe. Genuine chance here. And they're three in front now. What a performance this has been so far. A really good interception to take the ball. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Able to get a body in the way.
Yeah, he times that so well, doesn't he?
And able to come away with the ball. Brilliant. More of that, please. Secure hands, calmly taken. And they've kept it in just. What a room here, it's promising. And the promise of something happening is over. Michael Olise. Martinez. Puts the ball into the box. It's away, but it's not finished yet. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. And on they go. There might have been a chance with that, but it's just overhit.
The idea was certainly right.
Closed it down well. Getting closer. Having a go for goal!
Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Rafael Leao out wide. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Oh, big opportunity. There it is. The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Quiñones. It's with João Cancelo. Read it well. Vitor Ferreira. And support available. Roberto Alvarado. And possession ceded by Mexico. Gonzalo Ramos. On to Silva. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Roberto Alvarado. Marcel Ruiz. And defending as a unit.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
Neto. It's with João Cancelo. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Jimenez. This could square the game. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Short corner favoured. Interesting pass. Goalkeeper has to concentrate to the full under duress. Vitor Ferreira. Ramos. And the through ball. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Yeah, and he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Bernardo Silva. Fabio Silva. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Quiñones. Silva. Gonzalo Ramos. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Could be threatening. Alvarez now. And marvellous goalkeeping there. But was shooting the best option as they go in search of this equaliser?
Yeah, an unbelievable stop to keep him in front. You've got to give credit to the keeper there.
That's a good-looking ball. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Vitor Ferreira. Rafael Leao. Well, lovely work to get past his man. That is that. Underway once more. It's advantage Portugal after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Silva. On to Silva. Fabio Silva. Oh, I thought they were onto something. Ruiz. Well, Mexico unable to hang on to the ball. Who wants to make a challenge? Good work from Mexico to win back possession. Lainez. Can he find the right pass? Wasteful again in possession. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Silva. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
Well read to ease the pressure. Just no confidence on the ball from either side.
Definitely, it's a real scrap, isn't it? They don't seem to be on the same page, do they?
And possibilities here. This could level it. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Yeah, his reaction speed was outstanding and stopped what looked like a certain goal.
Well, too much weight on it. We saw the situation developing. Portugal pushing forward with options available. And having a go! Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Gonzalo Ramos. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Nicely weighted pass. Real chance. And couldn't put it away, and that really looms large.
Oh, well, that was the opportunity to equalise right at the end. I can't see there's going to be another one now. Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans certainly recognise that they're needed for one last push just to get their team over the line.
Might lead to a chance. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Yeah, good endeavour there, wasn't it?
Diego Lainez. Incisive ball. And danger still. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, you can see...
And the referee says...
get the game underway. Here's the Spain lineup. Unai Simon is the goalkeeper. Fabian starts alongside Rodri in the middle of the park, and they're playing with two strikers in attack. This is the France starting 11. Mike Maignan is in goal. William Saliba plays alongside Deo Upamecano as the centre-backs. Kefren Turam starts alongside Adrien Rabiot in central midfield, and they've decided for this one to play with two in attack. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Mbappe. Now it needs a good ball in. A promising move stalls. That's not a bad-looking ball. This for the lead. Oh, he saw it coming. Oyarzabal. Could be something on from this. But it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Fabian. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. They found a way through. Flag up here, offside. Yamal. France regaining possession. Rodri. Mbappe. Olise. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. Oyarzabal. And the forward progress continues. Just about able to keep it in. A really good interception to take the ball. A bit congested in the middle of the park.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
And that has stopped any potential danger. Dembele. Mbappe. Looks a good ball. Onto it, in on goal. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. Fabian. Now Oyarzabal. Carvajal. Keeping the ball really nicely here, but it was a build-up with no end product. Fabian. Well read to gain possession. Ousmane Dembele. Now with Turam. And the attack collapses. Mikel Oyarzabal. Space now to get a crossover. Could be all square here. And that'll do it for the first half at the Metropolitan. Ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Nico Williams. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Behind, but no great panic here about firing themselves level. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning.
Good anticipation there. It really was.
working hard to win it back there. This is a positive-looking move. This could be dangerous. And it's in bar. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. The ball won back. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead...
Hold on, Stuart, they're in here. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Adrien Rabiot. They need to be better on the ball than that. France pushing forward with options available. Rabiot, it's in! That gives them the lead, and well deserved, you have to say. Danny Carvajal. Rodri. Struggling to keep it here. Dembele. Could turn out to be a really good ball. The referee points to the spot. Penalty. For an even firmer grip on the game. Well, if there were any nerves, they didn't show. A well-taken penalty. So it's 3-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Only 15 minutes left for play now. The defence quick to snatch it back. Ousmane Dembele. Played in with that. And denied by a top-draw tackle.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Fabian. Now Oyarzabal. That's a good ball. To reduce the deficit. Getting closer. It's in. Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal that keeps hopes alive. So much space to attack. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Now there might be a chance to level things. A decent try, not far away.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Perfectly anticipated, really well won.
And we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Marcos Acuna in the wide defensive areas. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. And an opening! Fine work from Portugal to win back possession. Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Rafael Leao out wide. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Neto. Silva. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch in particular.
I think he's going to score here.
And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Nahuel Molina. On to Messi. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Rafael Leao. It's a promising move from Portugal. Opportunity! And able to get a body in the way. Martinez. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Vitor Ferreira. Very quick thinking there. Marcos Acuna. Palacios on the ball. Trying to tee it up. Just cutting off the supply. And he has options available. A fine reading of the situation. And he's through here. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Attack looks promising. Determined defending. Very effective pass. Quick thinking defensively. Well, he tried to place that one, and given his proximity to the goal, he's bound to be disappointed. Well, nearing the half-time interval, and suffice it to say, they're not making great use of home advantage. Your assessment?
Yeah, they certainly won't be happy with that first-half performance. They've lacked real leaders in that back line. They look disjointed and easy to break down. But there's still a long way to go in this match, and the next goal is going to be crucial.
Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
Yeah, they had great shape-up possession there, didn't they?
Will he play it in? Clever defending. The first half here comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Silva. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Ferreira. Can he deliver? And a goal! They're running riot Ezequiel Palacios. Might lead to a chance. Now with Messi. Opportunity. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide. Pedro Neto. On to Vitinha. Danger building. Oh, snuffed out the threat.
Yeah, nipped that in the bud. He did so well to stop them.
Messi. And Messi with teammates to play it to. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Rafael Leao. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Oh, chance! In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Did well to win the ball back.
Recordamos que los bares de todo el estadio cuentan hoy con un 30% de descuento en refrescos y productos calientes.
Alvarez. Oh, good-looking run. Could be troublesome. Oh, blocked it! Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Real chance. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Gonzalo Ramos. Oh, danger here. Silva. On to Vitinha. Now a decent position. Oh, in with a chance. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. On a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Alexis McAllister. A good vision there. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Bernardo Silva. Plenty of support here. Good tackle, take it away. Alvarez. Fabio Silva. It's a weighted pass. And offside it is. McAllister. Really good challenge. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Decent effort there. And the referee... On what is a perfect night for football, the floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Mexico. A chance perhaps. Stopped a certain goal.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Edson Alvarez. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
Now, who can he play it to? Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Rodri plays with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. And intercepted it. Excellent run in possession. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Ruiz. Quiñones. Decent pass. Just needs to steady himself. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it. And now they've been rewarded. Ruiz. The ball with Rodri. Jose Perez. And Mexico recovering possession well. Yamal. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Good ball over the top. Can he do it? Oh, a brilliant save! Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Rodri. Intercepted effortlessly. Takes it on. And did it miss by very much in the end?
Yeah, just couldn't keep it on target.
This could be the equaliser. Well, it might still work out for them. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, that was a great save. But the way they're playing at the moment, the equaliser can't be far away now.
Yamal. Determined defending. Quiñones. Roberto Alvarado. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. And it's opening up. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day. In superb scoring form. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Alex Balde. And Fabian. Will it happen for them? Moving the ball well here. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Santiago Jimenez. Ruiz. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And they need to get tighter here. But quick thinking defensively. Jimenez. Intelligent threaded pass here. It's still alive. And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. Oyarzabal. A chance to whip it in. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Quick counter could be on. But nothing comes of it. Rodri. And whipped into the box. And the move breaks down. Edson Alvarez. Excellent vision. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
Oyarzabal. Looking to get back into it. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Not a great challenge. Free kick here. Diego Lainez. And taking it away. Lainez. Could be threatening. Well, a touch too heavy there. And Spain regaining possession. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Quiñones. And good anticipation. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Lainez. And the defensive intervention there. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Lainez. Wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. Quiñones. He's got to have a go here. Oh, and ended up hitting the woodwork.
Well, what a strike that was. Really good effort.
Edson Alvarez. Santiago Jimenez. And cutting it out.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise inside this stadium. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on. What a noise we've got.
And support available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And there we have it.
running in the first half. This is the Argentina team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Marcos Acuna starts with Nahuel Molina in the fullback positions. And up front, Lautaro Martinez plays alongside Julian Alvarez. This is the France starting 11. Mike Maignan is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in the heart of defence.
It's a really good chance.
And the pressure pays. Now to switch up a gear. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield.
Yeah, there's no real flow, is there? They've got to take more care with their passing.
Julian Alvarez. Alvarez! And met by solid goalkeeping. And they go short with the corner. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Kefren Turan. Teeing up the chance now. Great instinct there to cut it out. Alejandro Garnacho. Could be something on from this. Not out of trouble yet. Well, it's one of the golden rules of goalkeeping. If you can't hold it, make sure you get it properly away, and that wasn't the case there. There's one left behind, and that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. That's a really nice ball. Rabiot. And they might be in. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
Does anybody want to make a challenge here? And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Olise. A really good interception to take the ball. Just needs the composure now. And again! And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now. Promising forward burst. That's a good challenge. Out it goes. This could be threatening. Real chance. And that is how to stop a goal.
Does well there to stop the chance, didn't he? Real desire there to get it back.
Something could be on with this. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Dembele. Getting closer. Genuine chance here. Brilliant. Great save.
What a stop was it from the keeper. He doesn't have much time to react. That's a top save.
And the header is far too easily into the goalkeeper's grasp. This to get back in it. There it is. A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible. We're back underway. 45 more minutes to come. Romero. Closed it down well. Ezequiel Palacios. Onto Acuna. A little sloppy on the ball there. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
A little careless there as the ball changes hands. This to be level. And then level. From 2 goals down to drawing. What a reaction this has been. Lionel Messi. And Molina. Alexis McAllister. This could be dangerous. Now composure needed. And the most incredible turnaround has gone all the way. They now have the lead when nobody gave them a prayer. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. France showing good width here. Now to deliver a good ball in. Teeing up the chance now. And the attack breaks down. Ousmane Dembele. This might be promising. It's quickly stopped. $20 to go.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
And that's been ruled as offside. Brilliant pressing. Chance to level things. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Alexis McAllister. Rafael Molina. Oh, given away. That's a real loss of focus.
Yeah, need to be better on the ball there, that's for sure.
Decent looking attack, this. And 10 minutes of play remain. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? That will be a throw-in now. Options available in the middle. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away. There's a chance for the breakaway here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Martinez. He's backed himself here. No problems there. The keeper right behind it the whole time. Mbappe. Good vision. Well, they're not going to profit. Good defending. It's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Let's see what this one has in store. This is the Mexico lineup.
Yeah, looks like they've lined up in a 4-4-2, and they do look balanced in this system. You can defend deep, stay compact, bring the opposition forward, then hit them quickly on the counter-attack.
And the chance slips away. This is today's Portugal team. Nuno Mendes starts with João Cancelo as fullbacks. Vitinha plays alongside Bernardo Silva in the heart of midfield, and they've decided for this one to play with two in attack. Alvarez. Santiago Jimenez. Edging ever closer to goal here. And it's taken away. Terrific.
Oh, it's lovely that. He does well.
Nuno Mendes. Rafa Leão. Oh, wrong colour shirt, I'm afraid. Jimenez. They'll have a go here. Really solid defending. Bernardo Silva. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Well read to gain possession. Jimenez. They won the ball, now to keep it. Vitinha. Bernardo Silva. Alvarez. Good ball in behind. Played in, and this could be. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Gonzalo Ramos. Bernardo Silva. Ball given away. Santiago Jimenez. Alvarez. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Has to be. Takes it on. Fearless block. Silva. And played in now. The problem spotted early and dealt with. Alvarez. Turn around in possession. Excellent positioning. Neto. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. And on to Silva. Fabio Silva. Is this the equaliser? That's world-class goalkeeping.
Well, he was under real pressure there, but his reactions were absolutely brilliant.
And that'll do it. The end of the first 40. The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Fabio Silva. Pedro Neto. Oh, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. That's a corner, more defending to do. They take it short. Nuno Mendes. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Well, now they could spring the trap. Genuine chance here. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. João Cancelo. Pushing forward with options available now. Read the pass well and cuts it out. A big area to progress into here. Linez. Attack that's come to nothing.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending, that.
Bernardo Silva. On to João Cancelo. Vitinha. Great instinct there to cut it out. It's a perfect threaded through ball. And it's comfortably gathered. Vitinha. Now with Silva. Jimenez. Weighted beautifully. It's a 3-goal lead, and the win almost guaranteed. A really good interception to take the ball. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Alvarez. Jimenez. Oh, good strike, but an even better save. Corner kick played in. That has ended up going wide, didn't connect properly. Nuno Mendes. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Diego Linez. Delivered into the box. What can he do with it? They need to be better on the ball than that. Nicely played through. Trying from miles out. 5 minutes left now. And they went too soon. It's offside. Vitinha. Well read to gain possession. Alvarez. Diego Linez. Teeing up the chance now. Having a try. Oh, yes. Everyone knew exactly. And that is the final blast. Ball's rolling and Spain get us underway. This is the France starting 11. Mike Maignan is in goal. Jules Koundé starts with Theo Hernandez as the fullbacks. Kefren Turam starts alongside Adrien Rabiot in central midfield, and they've decided for this one to play with two in attack. Takes the shot, someone for the team there.
Great awareness that, just doing the right thing there.
Oh, good vision. And the game will stop. Offside. Kylian Mbappe. Rodri. Perez. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. France trying to get things moving. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, I love the way he plays. He makes the game look easy. His first touch, his dribbling ability.
Oh, they could be in here. Oh, he set himself up nicely for the shot, but the radar was just a bit awry. Closed it down well. Turam. Good vision from Turam. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. It's 1-0 as the game restarts. This could be dangerous. And it's there. The lead didn't last long. They're back level already. So they're level at 1-1 and off they go. Jules Koundé. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Mikel Oyarzabal. It's played into the box. Chance to move ahead. It's not clear yet. Could be now. Oh, they've scored again. The game had only just restarted after the last one. But it's pinched Reddy's mind there. Turam. Mbappe. In the right position to cut out the pass. That's not a bad-looking ball. Now, can he get the cross in? Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Olise. Adrien Rabiot. And the defence regains control. Mbappe. Oyarzabal. Ball one, well read. Dembele. Nico Williams. Fabian. Now Oyarzabal. Jose Perez. And that brings the first half to a close. Away we go then with the second half. Can France get themselves back on terms? Promising looking ball. They might be in. They're in here. And they've snuffed out the threat. Holds it steady, no worries there. Michael Olise. Fabian. On the wrong side of the defence, offside. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, he's played well, hasn't he? Obviously took his goal well, but his overall performance has been impressive too. Hopefully he can maintain that level in the second half.
Having a try. Jose Perez. Great instinct there to cut it out. Could be setting something now. Oh, that was playing on the edge. Options available in the middle. Oh, gone for it. Great defending. It's hit the bar. He's lost it. Could be costly. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now.
Well, if that went in, the game would have definitely had a different complexion. Just wondering if we're going to see a response now. We certainly need one.
Well, there's no moping about the missed chance as they set about making another. Oyarzabal. Fabian. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Ousmane Dembele. Now with Thuram. Now to play it goes for a throw-in. Oh, lack of options or just a poor throw-in?
Yeah, just gifted it to them, didn't he?
Nico Williams. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Big chance, and they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Adrien Rabiot. Well read to gain possession. Good effort to stop the ball going out. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Moving forward under no real pressure. And it's on now. Fearless block. Corner kick played in. And this could be the moment for a counter. And the breakaway has now been broken. And the forward progress continues. It's to half the gap. And it's given away. By Jose Perez. That's a perfect threaded through ball. And still the chance might come. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. The whistle goes, and Argentina kick off the first half. This is today's Portugal team. Nuno Mendes starts with João Cancelo as fullbacks. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Vitinha in midfield, and they're going with two men leading the line. This is the Argentina team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Nahuel Molina starts with Marcos Acuna in the fullback positions, and up front, Martinez! A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Well, it takes something special to save like that from close range. His reactions were remarkable.
Alejandro Garnacho. On to Messi. The attack is over.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Vitinha. Having a try. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Opportunity now. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Pedro Neto. Now with Silva. Ramos. Ball lost and the chance gone. Lautaro Martinez. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. That's nicely won to see off the threat. Silva. Oh, that's really well cut out. Alexis McAllister. Gonzalo Ramos. Lautaro Martinez. And the attack collapses. Messi. It's back and forth, but nobody's taking charge.
Yeah, they need to sharpen up a bit.
An attack of genuine promise developing. Lautaro Martinez. Opportunity here. Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. Pass played through perfectly. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Vitinha. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Pass as precise as they come. And played in now. No better sight for a player than an open goal in front of them. Easy. And with that, the first half in Lisbon comes to an end. And the second half is underway. Fabio Silva. And the defence regains control.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
Nicely played through. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Bernardo Silva. Good work, they've got it back. Well, he's played a starring role up to this point. He's been wonderful to watch.
Well, he's been outstanding, hasn't he? He's taken his goals so well, but it's everything about his play that's quality.
Sorry, Sue, chance here. There it is. Dispatched well, much to the delight of the fans. 3 goals to 1 then as we get started again. Lautaro Martinez. Alvarez. Garnacho. There's something on here, a chance to attack. That's not a bad-looking ball. Silva. Just a little untidy. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Delivered into the box. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. It was looking good, but there it's ended. Neto. And on to Silva. Great instinct there to cut it out. And unable to retain possession. Rafa Leao. This is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. This is an excellent run. Ramos. And the attack collapses. Neto. Vitinha. Having a try. And that wasn't bad, but it had to be better.
Yeah, it did. It's not a bad effort, though. You just feel if they get one, they'll get themselves back into this game.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Rafa Leao. That's a good pass. But hasn't managed to force any sort of save.
Well, it's close, but the keeper got across quickly. Maybe just needed a bit more composure in front of goal to finish off the chance.
Well, if they keep the ball like this, they win the game. Alejandro Garnacho. The press work, now to push forward. And it's been given as offside. Neto. Fabio Silva. Oh, they were nearly in there.
That was a big chance. Probably should have...
And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Fabian plays with Rodri in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Here's how Mexico will begin the game.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their...
There it is, and just the ideal start. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Fabian. It's with Oyarzabal. Playing with a flow and intensity, genuine chance. A goal, I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. And he read it well, intercepting it. Could reduce the deficit, and he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Rodri. Lamine Yamal. Ruiz. Quiñones. And good anticipation. Oyarzabal. Intercepting it intelligently. Fabian. Really good build-up, but no end product. An impressive run. Nicely blocked, but he's got to get rid of it. Well, that's the end of that for now. Clever defending.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Marcel Ruiz. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Can he get them level? Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Oh, skipping away. But stout defending when it mattered. Ruiz. Obvious offside. Balde. The ball with Rodri. Jose Perez. Oh, that's splendid play. And Spain struggling to keep the ball. Decent pass. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. Santiago Jimenez. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And so it is. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Jesus Gallardo. Marcel Ruiz. Could be dangerous. there to intercept. Edson Alvarez decides to shoot, and that wasn't a million miles away, almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Nico Williams. Mexico recovering possession well. Roberto Alvarado. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Jimenez. So half an hour remaining. Quiñones. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Nico Williams. And Fabian. Now opening things up. Jose Perez! A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Fabian. Mexico doing well to regain possession. Takes aim. Oh, really close, just over the top. "20 minutes remaining. Roberto Alvarado. Well, that's a clever ball. Intercepted effortlessly. Roberto Alvarado. Marcel Ruiz. Intelligent threaded pass here. Electing to cross into the centre. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Edson Alvarez. Alvarado has it. And Mexico unable to keep it. Rodri. Here's Carvajal. And teammates around him. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Edson Alvarez. Quick counter could be on. Could pull one back here, which he does! And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. Good piece of closing down. Roberto Alvarado. Alvarez now. And intercepted it. Oyarzabal. And there we have
Seville in southern Spain and the Estadio Benito Villamarin. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Real Betis, and they take on Barcelona.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Here's how Real Betis line up.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Andreas Christensen plays alongside Ronald Araujo in central defence. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And they're going with... could go in front here. Oh, superb. Right place, great save.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
And it's there! Oh, what a goal! He took a real chance going for it like that. But boy, has it paid off. Lamine Yamal. Now Araujo. Rafinha. This is an excellent-looking Barcelona transition. Promising attack, but only to a point.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Oh, who wants that one? And that's won back nicely in a good area. Hernandez. Oh, what a chance! The goalkeeper more than ready for it. Short corner taken here. Getting closer. In the right position to cut out the pass. Oh, chance! Good work to regain possession. Anthony. Great rhythm, there's a real flow to this. And the pressure pays, now to switch up a gear. Oh, it's ugly in there, nobody wants it. Pedri. Teeing up the chance now. And the header is far too easily into the goalkeeper's grasp. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Lewandowski. Onto Pedri. Oh, a great chance. Torres! And that is a wonderful opportunity wasted.
And should have done better there.
Hernandez. Closed it down well. Rafinha. Hernandez. No way through, possession lost.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Anthony. And with that, the first half comes to an end. We're back in business. One half down, one to go. Lamine Yamal. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Hernandez. On he goes, terrific. on, surely. And the opportunity has gone.
Yeah, that really would have put them in control of the game.
Pedri. Rafinha. Lovely weighted pass. Now it's on for them. On his own with only the keeper to beat, but he's missed it.
Well, he decided to go for power, but he's got to hit the target there.
The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
This is a promising-looking attack from Barcelona. Great chance here. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. Ricardo Rodriguez. This could get interesting. Chance to move ahead. More sensational from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it? Well, as you can see, they've done everything in terms of creativity. They just need to finish one of these chances off to take the lead.
Well, maybe this time something positive can happen for them. Chance to score! It's in! That gives them the lead, and well-deserved, you have to say. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Hernandez. Beaten easily here. Oh, heroic tackle.
Yeah, super stuff there.
And he's pinged a beauty. Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit. Well, that's been won really smartly. And the game stops with the award of a free kick. Hernandez. Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
De Jong. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. This could be dangerous. Oh, going for goal here. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Pedri. Not so much given away as cleverly won. This could be dangerous. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Fight is over. Now we're in business.
Quien se reponga por delante. Y ahora, manos arriba.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rudiger in central defence. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Must be! Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide. Eduardo Camavinga. And the ball in behind the defenders. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. An early goal. It is the ideal opening.
Con el 10, Mbappé.
Nicolas Pepe. Santi Comasagna. Now Parejo. And possession changing hands.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
And successfully cut out. Moleiro. Could be threatening. Could cross it in here. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited.
Para el 19.
Aurelien Tchouameni. Nicely cut out.
Su familia le espera en recepción.
Intercepting it intelligently. Santi Comasagna. What can they do from here? Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Mbappe. Nicolas Pepe. And space to cross it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Nicolas Pepe. Parejo. Now opening things up. Will be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Tchouameni. Here's Mbappe. Real Madrid sloppy in possession. Eder Militao. And now Rodrigo. Kylian Mbappe. Can he score? Oh, still needs clearing. Determined defending. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner. And taken short. Well, the threat could be there. And tipping it over the crossbar. And so it is. So back at it, into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? Santi Comasagna. Now with Pepe. Moleiro. Plenty of support here. Gerard Moreno. Parejo! A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? Eder Militao. Eduardo Camavinga. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Vinicius Junior. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Santi Comasagna. And good anticipation. Now, options are plenty. Chouameni. Trying to tee it up. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps.
Well, Real are playing some good football here, and they certainly look a threat going forward. But they need to make it count, and fairly quickly.
Vinicius Junior. And here's Gerard Moreno. Possession ceded by Villarreal. What can Real do from this position? Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Santi Comasagna. Moleiro. Can they carve out a chance? Opportunity, Moreno! Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Must be. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Santi Comasagna. Now Parejo. Nicolas Pepe. This could finish it. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Vinicius Junior. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Well, capable of so much better, to be honest.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position, he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
Gerard Moreno. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Vinicius Junior. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here.
Head-to-head in a match brimming. And so the first half kicks off. Surely now. And there it is. 1-0 already. The action is underway once more, with the onus on Atletico to find a response. Alvarez. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Hernandez. Great instinct there to cut it out. This is getting the fans interested now. And that's where it ends. Griezmann. This is looking better with every stride. Ball back with Atletico now. And that's a foul and a free kick. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Good work to regain possession. He goes, and on, and on. And Atletico regaining possession. Could take things forward a notch here. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Promising move. Now what happens from here? And it's on now. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. That's a good pass. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Oh, that's really well cut out. Good pass, good chance. Chance for the equaliser. And that is a magnificent intervention. Nicely played through. Opportunity here. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Lovely, incisive ball. Antoine Griezmann. That's a wonderful pick out. And there's the whistle, and that will do it. As the second half starts, we can only wonder what Atletico can do to get back into this. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Antoine Griezmann. Rodriguez. I'm afraid that's careless. It's offside here. Hernandez. Beaten easily here, but that's excellent work to come and take the ball away. Koke. That's a good ball. This could be dangerous. And it's been cut out.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
This could make something happen.
Sus compañeros de trabajo la esperan en la puerta.
And we have 30 minutes left. Closed it down well. Still going, the ref letting them play. Oh, chance! It's a 3-goal lead, and the win almost guaranteed. So it's 3-0 as the game restarts. Terrific chance. It's still in there. Oh, they've scored now. And you have to feel for the goalkeeper, having to keep them out single-handedly. Where were the defenders? Koke. Switched on and ready to intercept there. It's in, they've scored, and you have to credit them for keeping going at least. All one, well read. Quarter of an hour remaining. And they've got it back now. Getting closer. Yeah, surely. It's in. And of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Anthony. Alex Baena. Oh, brilliant anticipation. A chance to get in behind here. Under pressure, the keeper's done well. You can't blame him for taking it on, but lacking the accuracy required. Goal kick. This is looking better with every stride. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Anthony. Played in with that. In the right position to cut out the pass.
empezar este encuentro de la Liga.
A riveting match in prospect, and it's Villarreal who get things going. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Ronald Araujo plays with Andreas Christensen in central defence. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And up front, Ferran Torres plays with Robert Lewandowski. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Villarreal recovering possession well. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, 4-4-2 against 4-4-2, that certainly takes me back. But I think this will come down to who wins the battle in central midfield, because there's four very good players in there.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, what more can I say? He's just a top-class finisher. Composed, technically brilliant and determined.
And Barca have it back. Torres. And defensive play to be applauded. Might lead to a chance. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. He has teammates around him. A fine reading of the situation. Nicolas Pepe. Can they set up a chance? Intercepting it intelligently. Rafinha. Santi Comesaña. Moleiro. Villarreal sloppy in possession. Rafinha. And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Moreno. What can they do from here? Moleiro. Just the challenge that was required. Rafinha. And he has options available. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Lewandowski. Failure to keep the ball by Barca. Parejo. Gerard Moreno. Good through ball. What to like about that pass? To put them ahead! And read the danger magnificently.
Well, if he gets this wrong, a penalty and a sending off. But he was spot on with his challenge.
Can they jump ahead? And the keeper is there to cover up. Torres. Great block. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So into the second half with these two sides locked together. Parejo. Well, he's certainly not alone. And a good intervention.
Yeah, that was well read.
Yamal. Now with De Jong. Frankie De Jong. And cutting in field. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Santi Comasagna.
Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be...
Oh, you'll have a go! Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Crossing opportunity. Intelligent ball. Can he put them in front? Oh, stuffed out the threat.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
De Jong. Pedri. Is it the perfect pass? Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Fine cross into the middle. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Parejo. Now with Pedri. Rafinha. And taking it away. Gerard Moreno. And threading it through. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And swiftly ending that attack. Lewandowski. Will it happen for them? De Jong. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. And there it is! A goal! I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Parejo. And here's Gerard Moreno. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And we're inside the final 10 minutes of this one. The delivery. Well, the move breaks down. And the through ball. Pepe. Well, nowhere close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt. Well, it's been a fairly tight battle out there, and the Barca fans are doing everything they can to drive their team over the line. What a finish we have here.
Oh, in with a chance. And a goal. They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Nicolas Pepe. Now Parejo. And veering in field. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Played over.
There's the first touch, and we're underway. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Eder Militao plays alongside Antonio Rudiger in central defence. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo in the wide positions, and they're going with two men leading the line. Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Robin Lenormand plays along. Oh, takes it on. Oh, was there a better option there?
Yeah, I can't believe he didn't see a better option there.
Could take things forward a notch here. Ball one, well read.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Koke. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. It's a proper scrap in there now. Julian Alvarez. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Vinicius Junior. Onto Camavinga. A little sloppy on the ball there. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Well, no way through there.
Vinicius Junior. Good work to beat the challenge. Having a try. A heroic stop. To edge ahead there. And they've scored to take a lead that's more than warranted. Julian Alvarez. Does anybody want to make a challenge here? Real Madrid come away with it. Atletico Madrid push forward with options available and stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Drifting on and still going. Hanchko. And the press has paid off here. And they might be in. Having a look. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Okay. Griezmann now. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Vinicius Junior. This could be dangerous. On to Koke. Keeping it nicely here, but ultimately not going anywhere with it. Koke. In the right position to cut out the pass. A lovely, incisive ball. And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Aurelien Tchouameni. That's a good ball. But that's offside, the timing a little bit out.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Alex Baena. On to Koke. Baena. Atletico trying to get things moving. Koke. Promising attack, but only to a point.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
And it's pinched, read his mind there. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
He plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success, but eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
And the attack is over. Really good defending. And into the last 30 minutes now. Griezmann. Worth a go. And the keeper gets behind it well. Chouameni. Careless there as the ball changes hands. Koke. And it must be. Oh, that's fantastic. That's next level keeping.
Ah, great save and a great reaction as well.
Griezmann. Kylian Mbappe. Now Chouameni. Rodrigo. Could be setting something now. And that has stopped any potential danger. Koke. It's a good ball in behind. Alvarez. And it's hit the bar.
Well, Atletico can count themselves a little bit unlucky not to be leading here. It was only a matter of inches, but you do sense a goal is coming.
It's clear his lines now. Mbappe. And the attack breaks down. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. Oh, it was a wonderful chance, but he went to whack it rather than place it. Julian Alvarez. Atletico showing good width here. And that's really useful defending.
Well, can Real create one more big chance to win this game? If they do, this stadium will erupt because these fans have been brilliant today.
He's beaten his marker here. Oh, now, surely. And it's there. They go in front, and there's not long left. The quiet of the crowd tells you what it means. Eder Militao. On to Valverde. Eduardo Camavinga. Now Chouameni.
It's Barcelona up against Real Betis.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Andreas Christensen starts alongside Ronald Araujo in central defence. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And up front, Ferran Torres plays with Robert Lewandowski. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, in terms of shape, it's very similar. But can they add a bit of cleverness to their play? They've certainly got the individual to compete opponents in the 1v1 battles. That's going to be key.
And just like that, broken up.
They got everything right there.
Oh, this looks useful. Can he put them in front? Can they put it away? Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Pedri. Just cutting off the supply. Rafinha. Now with Pedri. This could level it. How good was that? Electing to cross into the centre. It's still alive. And the move breaks down.
Well, that save could be the turning point here because they've been second best all over the pitch up to now.
Well, not out of the woods just yet. This still could be dangerous. Smart defending. Now the keeper grabs it. Lewandowski. Pedri. It's a weighted pass. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. And easily intercepted. Well, inching towards half-time, and probably fair to say the fans were hoping for a little bit better than this. Your thoughts?
Well, it's been a tight first half so far, but they haven't quite shown enough guile in the attacking third. If, however, they can be more dynamic in the 1v1 situations, they have the quality to turn this around.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. Well, not clear yet. A bit disappointing in the end. Rafinha. Pedri. Thoughtful play. Pedri. Lewandowski now. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Oh, could be. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Christensen. And Torres on the ball. Intercepted effortlessly.
made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Really getting stuck in. Decent pass. And it's gone behind for the corner. Rafinha. And Torres on the ball. And Barcelona showing good width here. And a chance to whip it in here. Frankie de Jong. Ferran Torres. And possibilities here. He got to it fairly easily. And the pass was on the sloppy side.
Well, that's a poor decision from him.
It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. With the try. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And the short option preferred. Danger building. Pedri. Ball is loose. Splendid defending. And a short corner, let's see. Oh, that's a clever ball. Now with Yamal. Real chance. Oh, a tremendous block. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Anthony. Interesting pass. And a long way out here. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Lewandowski. A good idea, but overhit. Oh, bruising past him, but stout defending when it mattered. Now counter-attacking possibilities. On his way! And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Now sending it in. Five minutes left. Maybe the ideal pass. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Excellent defending. Juan Camilo Hernandez. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Ferran Torres.
Ball's rolling and we're underway. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide positions. And they've decided to go with two in attack for this game. And trying his luck. And it's been kept out by the tips of the fingers. And it's a short one. Sergi Cardona. Well, in that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there. Vinicius Junior, and it's given away. Could be setting something now. This is the Villarreal team.
Yeah, looks like a conventional 4-4-2. You don't see it too often anymore, but it should give them a really stable platform both in and out of possession.
Unsurprising who we've singled out as our player to watch. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, he's a match winner. He's a genius on the football pitch. Whenever he gets on the ball, you think he's going to make something happen. I love the way he just skips past players with ease. I can't wait to see him play today.
Vinicius Junior. Camavinga. Struggling to keep it here. Gerard Moreno. Nicely played through. And he's through here. Clean through, but he's missed the target.
Well, he's got to be clinical there, guy. It's a great opportunity to score.
Come away with the ball. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Parejo. Beautifully weighted ball. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Pass played through perfectly. Moving through on goal. Hits the upright. Crucial defending. So it's a Villarreal corner. Could they take the lead here? They take it short. Sergi Cardona. Decent effort. And that's a really good save. Tipped over the bar. And they've gone with a short one. Parejo.
Well, you can see why the staff on the touchline are getting agitated. You've got to say they've been below par in front of goal. They seem to rush the chances and don't have that composure needed.
And maybe this attack will prove more fruitful. Switched on and ready to intercept there. This could be dangerous. Vinicius Junior! Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Gerard Moreno. Santi Comesanya. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Santi Comesanya. Lovely setup. Oh, it must be here. Still not clear. Not quite the accuracy he was looking for. That'll be a goal kick. And that's going to be all for the first half at the Bernabeu. We're off again. Let's hope that that first half was just the warm-up. Sergi Cardona. And getting into a good position. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Nice pass. and on their march. Chance for the lead. Fearless block. Still trouble here. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. Pepe. Sergi Cardona. Goes on past the defender. Forcing things, moving the ball nicely.
Yeah, they're keeping it well, aren't they?
Now, can he get the cross in? Teeing up the chance now. Opportunity here. And they've scored to take a lead that's more than warranted. An hour played, 30 to go now. That's a good ball. Parejo. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Eduardo Camavinga. Real pushing forward with options available. Gets in the way superbly. And that's been nicely won by the defence.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on. Brilliant awareness.
Nicely played. Minutes to go.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
Eduardo Camavinga. On to Rodrigo. I'm afraid that's careless. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Terrific chance. That's a decent bit of goalkeeping. And it's a short one. That set up the chance. Great instinct there to cut it out. This is a passage of play that nobody will want to remember.
Yeah, there's just no rhythm, is there?
And it's held on to comfortably.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still time to find the equaliser. Surely they'll get another big chance.
5 minutes left, 1 goal in it. Still the prospect of late excitement. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Promising looking ball. And it's pinched Freddie's mind there. The attack broken up. Aurelian Chouameni. On to Rodrigo. They have to make something count from this.
In the Spanish capital, and they... Building to a crescendo all week, and very short. Welcome to the Estadio Benito Villamarín, where the action will soon get underway. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Betis against Atletico Madrid.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
And there it breaks down, but must be! And a goal! Not wasting much time today! They strike first! So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Alex Baena. Maybe dangerous here. Well read to ease the pressure. Anthony. Nicely constructed. Giving it a go. Foiling his opponent completely.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Juan Camilo Hernandez. And a disappointing pass. Decent looking pass. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And what a close shave it was. Baena. And Atletico will get the throw in. Now looking dangerous here. He has teammates around him. Chances on. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Well, that's a moment he would like to have back if possible. Did a good job of cutting it out. Could be threatening. This could level it. What a vital intervention. And nicely over the top. And will the cross work out for them? Oh, yes! As pure a header as you're likely to see. And he ought to be very proud of that one. Has a go. Oh, what a save! Going short. Fine cross into the middle. Oh, nothing untoward happened. Anthony. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Just needs to steady himself. Brilliant save.
Well, I have to say, that was a fine save, which just about keeps this game alive.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about... Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
A annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Well, they could break at pace. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And with that, the first... So the ball is moving once more, and Atletico have a lot of digging to do. Could pull one back here, and you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Oh, it's on! Well, the keeper wasn't worried in the slightest. Anthony. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, could be. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Just the challenge that was required. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Baena. Koke with it. Oh, surely! Well, hit with power, but shame about the placement. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Well, really good pass. Koke. Decent position. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Might be a chance to break. Threading it. Might finish. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Koke with it. Very quick thinking there. Really good build-up, but no end product. Koke. Possibilities for them to counter. And finally up a cul-de-sac. And passing it through. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Not too much elevation in terms of the shot. Griezmann. Might be able to set up the chance. Alvarez. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Juan Camilo Hernandez. And crossed in there. Oh, off the woodwork and behind for a goal kick.
Well, he just couldn't get above it, could he? But that was a good effort.
Alvarez. Nicely timed tackle. Abdesama Desalzuli. And passing it well. And he was being pressed, but did his job. Well, he's given us away. From long range. And caught by the keeper. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. No more time.
This is the Villarreal team.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-4-2, and I always think that this system offers a strong defensive presence all over the pitch. And in attack, you always have numbers getting forward. They've got quality out wide, so I'm sure the flanks are going to be used today.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Ronald Araujo plays alongside. Terrific chance! Terrific point-blank save.
Well, I thought that had to be a goal, but the keeper pulls off a tremendous save. It's cat-like reflexes.
Delivered into the box. What a save! What a save!
Wow, how did he save that? It was so close to him. That's world-class goalkeeping.
This is getting the fans interested now. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, he's got a lot of quality, but it's the precision that he has when he takes a set piece. When he gets it right in terms of body position, the goalkeeper's got no chance. This could be the deciding factor in the game today.
Frenkie de Jong. Pedri. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. De Jong! Stopped by some really astute defending.
Oh, it looked like a goal for sure. It was looking good, that.
Molero. Barca recovering possession well. Frenkie de Jong. Promising looking ball. Torres! Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Ferran Torres. De Jong. De Jong! And they've scored to take a lead that's more than warranted.
Con el 21, Frenkie de Jong.
Nicolas Pepe. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Space to attack here for Barca. Now here's an invitation. The defence quick to snatch it back.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Oh, wonderful ball that. And played in there. Takes on the tip. And it's there. A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. Making decent progress here. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. That's a good ball. Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play. Thrown to the opposition. And they might be in. And the attack is over. Really good defending. And that will do it for the first half. And we're off for the second half. And the chance slips away. Parejo. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Koundé. Now De Jong. Out of play for a throw and maybe just a lapse in concentration. Parejo. Nicola Pepe. Nice possession, but will a goal to give them a lead come at the end of it? It's in! And it's their game to lose from here. Ball is rolling again. Will there be a quick reply from Barca? Sergi Cardona. Bolero. Setting up the chance. Now, this might be promising. Oh, gone for it. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Now it needs a good ball in. That's a good pass. Opportunity here. And it's been well watched by the goalkeeper. And it's a short one. Santi Comesaña. Decent chance. Oh, what a save that is. Stretching everything to keep it out. And they've gone with a short one. Cross deep towards the back post. But the flag goes up. Offside the call.
Well, so frustrating. Really good work on the flank. Gets a decent ball in, but he's got to do better to keep onside.
Ferran Torres. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Lovely setup. Moreno! And they're three in front now. What a performance this has been so far. And superb technique to get past his man. And that has stopped any potential danger. And it's on now. And that has fair rattled the crossbar.
Well, he certainly connected with that. Plenty of power in the shot. Really unlucky not to score.
Nicola Pepe. They might get caught on the break here. Can they take advantage? Still not clear. And that hasn't come to anything. Well, the fans are happy, and they should be as we approach full-time. A really impressive performance here.
Well, they've been excellent and thoroughly deserved to win this. Some of the attacking play has been a pleasure to watch. They just look so dangerous when they go forward. If I was a defender, I definitely wouldn't want to play against this team.
Yamal. And set up the chance. It's got to be special from there, but hasn't managed to force any sort of save.
Well, it's close, but the keeper got across quickly. Maybe just needed a bit more composure in front of goal to finish off the chance.